Mizor, welcome in, good sir. Would you mind helping me test something before we jump into everything? Hey, Isaac. Isaac, you could assist with this too. I know that we have the music going on. I'm assuming people can hear the music going on. My fear is the Discord audio. I don't want that coming through. I would like to think that that's not coming through. So I'm gonna mute the music real quickly, actually. Honestly, it's probably best if I pull it up myself as well. Okay. Let's mute this. Will be awkward for a moment. One moment, chat. One moment. Let's mute this. Will be awkward for a moment. One moment, chat. One moment. Hello, me. All right. Let's undeafen from Discord. One moment, chat. One moment. Hello, me. All right. Let's undeafen from Discord. Hello, me. All right. Let's undeafen from Discord. I think we're good. I think we're good on the audio. I think we're good. Okay. I'm assuming we're good. And with that assumption, we roll right back into it. Cool. Awesome. Hey, Hasif. Hey, Mizor. How you doing, guys? Get the game pulled up here. Swap over here to this scene. Get everything rocking. Oh, oh, oh. I need to get a Tome of Defense scroll, but that's about it. What word of power do you think I should be using on Blue Champ? As of right now, Isif, everything should be going on a Grand Armor set and a Grand Willpower set. Because we don't have Heraldries quite yet, you want that additional set bonus stuff coming from Grand Armor, Grand Willpower. So that's the big thing, is making sure you get that extra 1.5%. So yeah. Not 60. I overshot it, Tissin, because I didn't think I would be starting on time today. So didn't think we would be starting on time, so therefore I put it above the extra 15 minutes to see how everything would be going, but What's the agenda tonight, King? What's up, Perks? How you doing, man? I'm hoping the audio is sounding okay. I don't know how everything's going, but Perks, right now we're jumping into, first of all, we're saying hello to Buttercup. Then after that, we are jumping into Tier 3, Boss 2 with Crab. And then my hope is that we get it. Perks, they got me running a damn plugin, bro. Kill tonight? If we don't kill tonight, it'll be embarrassing. Gross? Dude, for real, man. I gotta load this thing and everything. Where is this guy? Right here. Load. There we go. They're making me track Avalanche, Perks. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm over here trying my best to not have to do that, right? Hey, Zero, appreciate it, man. What's up, Dragon? I'm trying my best not to have to run a plugin, and yet, here we go. You know what I mean? I don't even think me running and tracking that skill is going to make a difference, to be fair. But my hope is that the audio is good, though. But my hope is... Okay. You have a confession, Mizor. What's going on, brother? Easton, what's up, man? My name is Punk Monk, and I'm addicted to playing FF14 with mods. What is it? The first step is admitting your problem. So, what's up, Vision? Vision, I think we had some issues with audio, so if you have a, if you hear a hiccup or so in the next, like, 30 minutes or so, please let me know. Hey, Houston, happy to have you here, man. Hope you're having a good evening, afternoon, morning, whichever you are. But now, Perk, so we're thinking about Tier 3. We're thinking about getting killed. Or getting killed is probably going to happen. Getting the kill on Boss 2 tonight. And then our Tier 2 group is working on Boss 3 tonight. The Tier 2 group that I'm working with. We're on Guardian for that one. So, have to see how that group all plans out. That group got to Phase 2 really easily. Which was fun. So we shall see if they make some progress on Phase 2. But have to take a look. In 2 hours, I launched the game 6 times to check if a mod works, and 7.5 came out last night. Very nice. Oh, I got stunned over here because it kicked me into that. I think once we get through starting transition for Boss 3, we're big chillin'. That is a big part of it, is getting through that initial transition. My fear is what happens when the Brawler dies, because you know that the Brawler will die. So, hey D-Wise. Hey man, appreciate you coming in here and saying hello, brother. And I wish good luck to your future raids, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Hey Miley, how's it going? From the West Coast now? What? Is it 5:12 over there? You gonna be chilling with us on stream more and in-game more? You part of our late night crew now? That's awesome. That's awesome. Very cool. Yes. Oh, I can't wait. Gonna have to get you set up on our late night runs. That'll be awesome. So exciting. If it is it cheating if we clear it with the brawler phase 1 pre-death? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what is technically cheating on boss 3 though. I'm gonna turn up my Discord audio now. My solution to this was silly. I am here. Hello. What's up? I'm still adjusting audio, but I'm here. Hopefully that works out. I'm here now, but my PC is not yet. Oh, yeah? Is it, how long does it take for the PC to get there? A couple more days? A week? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Stones. Alright. It's working. I'm gonna eat food as well. I have a tracker in one of the boxes. It's still in Florida. Oh man, I bet you it gets driven there too, right? So that's another week at minimum. Yeah, that sucks. Well, if it helps, the new update for Lotro is coming out in pieces, so maybe that by the time you get your PC, the new update will be here all at once and you'll be able to knock it out as if it was intended. So there is that. So that is the bright side of that shitty situation, I'm sure. Dude, Tintin, that's what I'm saying. Get another late night crew person in here. It'll be fun. Like Miley's good. Let's go. Let's go. So, go buy a PC and return it when it shows up. That's funny, actually. Is it different? T3 boss 3? No, this is T3 boss 2 still. We're still struggling here. So, hopefully we get to boss 3 at some point here though, Miley. We are doing boss 3 on the tier 2 group tonight on our Guardian, but on the tier 3 group, we're still big chilling over here, so. Yeah. That sounds are loud as fuck. Yeah. I told you, something happened with my audio and it just kind of destroyed it. Okay, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. We shall see how it goes. We'll see. I gotta play around with it a little bit more anyway. I'm assuming I'm still coming through pretty well with even that change, but there was a person that would buy and return laptops within the full money back window for school. We asked him what he was doing. He said he couldn't afford an actual PC and he was using his credit card to buy and use the laptops for college. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lance? How you doing? I hope that change reduced the desk noises, but is what it is. I'll have to play with it a little bit more after. Think you're quieter? I certainly am. We'll pump it. We'll meet in. Oh boy, I just blew up everybody's ears. I'm so sorry, everybody. Alright. That's gonna be where we're set at because we're about to pull. Sorry, everybody, that I just woke up. Take back when you're ready. Moving us to position 2. Okay. Think you're quieter better? Okay. I don't want to... It's hard to play with it while we're live, too, is the thing. Also, while we're mid-raid. So, if we're okay with it now, I'm going to probably go with it. And then just see how it goes. We might play with this audio a little bit more when we get closer to the end. Looks like you have a really cool timer. We're not using the timer. Things just kind of happen because we have this audio issue. There's a lot of things that also broke this, and so we don't use plugins here. So I can't imagine that you see anything on screen that would be other than combat analysis. It might be part of combat analysis, so there is that could happen. So no, Robly, no. Y'all motherfuckers. Take back when ready. I know, bro. I know. Hi. I can't tell you how disappointed I am. Avalanche. Move into position 2. I know, it's right below the chat too, isn't that shit? I should have moved it somewhere else. Mizor, dude, I can't tell you how disappointed I am that we're having to use plugins. Yeah, we should honestly hide it behind facecam. We could. You know what? Boom. Hey, how about it? Perfect. That's a great idea there, Robley. Thank you, sir. Mizar's already caught up. Oh, man. That's what the cheats I mean for timer sleeping. Yeah, there it is. That's so funny. What's up, meme? Dude. Nico, I'm still recovering from boss 6 of Temple. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Meme. Titan beat Heroic last night. Whatever that's supposed to mean in WoW land. It sounds really great, though. And we're all very proud. Take when you're ready. Avalanche. Moving to position 2. Avalanche on gate. Take back when you're ready. Hey Hags, how you doing, man? So she can quit the bad game now? That's completely on her. Yeah, we're closer to that. We're closer to that end goal. Their meme. Maybe a week or two more. We shall see. Don't want to be that guy who gets these game and dips. True. Very true. Take back when you're ready. Oh, hold on, Goff. 1 second. Good sir. We are mid-pull. I see your message. I will read it when we get done with this pull, though. Give me just a moment, good sir. Avalanche. Take back when ready. Cascadings. Okay. What's the best way for me to get into T2 Folly? Done T1 100 times. I main a captain, would consider myself a strong player, never see 2 tier Progs forming. Patience is kind of correct. You typically, when it gets to tier 2, people don't like to pug that at this stage in the game. Maybe later in the year when we've seen more upgrades. The best way to get into tier 2s, Brogy, is going to be to join an active kinship that has some people that are interested in doing tier 2. There depends on who you find on how successful those would be. I know that there's a number of kinships on Gladden that are doing something like that. On Knights of Kingstead, Mykin, we're swinging at tier 2, trying to do boss 1 and 2 lately. We have a late night group and kind of an afternoon group. But there's plenty of other groups out there that are still going about that. That's on the Glamdring server, though. The best way to do it is certainly to just find a kinship and try to get into a part of those. The difficulty of tier 2 as it stands right now is at a state where it's at a state where you don't really pug too many rolls because you're uncertain of the performance of the group at that point, right? So hopefully that answers the question. Even though that's not really like a way you can kind of easily get to, but now that being said, if you ever wanted to join, my kinship is kind of open doors for the most part. We run events like every week or every day of the week, so kind of up to you on kind of who your people generally are and where to find them, right? So it's on me to run that. That sucks. Let me hold. Avalanche. It's coming soon. Then I'm moving to petition 2. Take back when you're ready. Play on Glam as well. I just figured most kins are pretty much going with the same roster each week, and my kin, I know, did back in TOO Tier 2 Challenge. Hey, Joblin, how you doing? Yeah, of course. I would say, Brogy, that it's just kind of a matter of finding the right kin that's kind of rotating people around, right? I joined a new kin, just would have to find one recruiter, I guess. You're more than welcome to join Knights of Kingstead if you're like wanting to find a home in the meantime. You know, we're, like I said, we got lots of 160s on at all times for the most part. We only have like a couple of groups that are going through tier 2 of Folly, but they are groups that don't have like a static roster. They kind of change people in and out, and so it's, you know, if the times work for you, you're more than welcome to join us. But it's certainly a situation where the content is so new that you are correct. A lot of people like to keep things a little closer to the chest because of that, right? So I'm off to some dinner. See you later with tier 2. Hopefully get those plugins pay off. I hope so too, I guess, right? Doesn't, you know, so. Hey, Derex, how you doing, man? Jimmy, is it bad / disrespectful to join multiple kins on different characters? It might have been many years ago, Jimmy, but I'm of the opinion that the game is in you have such a smaller community nowadays that running with multiple kins, having characters in multiple kins, not nearly as disrespectful or bad as it used to have been for some reason back in the day. So I know people that have like kins across multiple characters across multiple kins, no problem, right? So it's always the same names. That's incorrect. Kins haven't mattered since like 2.7. Yeah, no, 100%. Since SSG kind of took over, the game the population's been much smaller, right? So grid cap is 450. Yep, hi Sophie, you're correct. Absolutely, brother. If you want to hit me up in game, it's toenailed in game. I'm more than happy to set you up. I know Visions is around at the moment too. Take back when ready. I know Visions is around at the moment too. He'd be happy to get you set up, show you where all the events are at over here. I'll tell you one thing that I tell everybody. It's, you know, when it comes to our Knights of Kingstead group, we are kind of a more I don't want to say casual group, but we aren't like taking it uber seriously all the time. So because of that, it's like a very nice stepping stone to either hang out with and make better if you want to, or if you want to kind of just get introduced to a lot of content, there's plenty of events for something like that here too, right? So great people are Knights of Kingstead, and that's a big reason why I still hang out with them and have hung out with them for many years. So yeah, Pandy is his name in game. Avalanche. Take back when ready. Avalanche on this side. Play some south. I'm gonna see if I can get this one. I don't know if I can or not. I got both. We're good. Take back when you're ready. Fuck. I am currently using them so I can abandon them for hire. Yeah, meme is correct. Not a bad thing to be a part of different kins. Kins aren't that big of a deal in Lotro these days. Yeah, yeah. So sorry I got an ad. Susan. Oh yeah. Visions has got you, Jimmy. Basically, the reasoning behind that too, Jimmy, is that the population for Lotro is not as large as it once was. So playing with a lot of different people or people that are more in your time slot is the way to go, right? So definitely the way, just playing with a lot of different people. So when dropping puddle on that, or dropping cascade, and just drop it to the side, we can adjust. Like just drop it on the border of the puddle, not in the puddle. We can adjust as needed for it. There's no need for the additional damage. I used like get serious. No, I used quick fate here and my shoulders got damaged. Oh man, we're having a good time. Take back when ready. Avalanche. I'm camping this one. Take back when ready. Got two there. And that attempt, yes, there was a couple that were split, one on either side. Do we have an anvil of any type? Thank you, Billy. Task versus shot. Also to tell, Cappy, Ordinary Keeper RK, he's a panty or toenail. Hey, bro, appreciate you, man. You're more than welcome to stick around and keep watching this, man. We're doing tier 3 right now, and then tier 2 later this evening with the Ken group, with the late night group. So, but yeah, Pandy's around. He will be more than happy to kind of hang out. So, yeah, I stopped signing up to KOK. Runs to KOK a while ago was the same names being picked, which I get. Need some solid players to carry. Not as good players. Consider myself bad. I guess it truly depends on who it is, right? There are like some groups like to run with like their same crew, then rotate certain roles, right? I will say though, Y1, the biggest thing is that that I've noticed that's a difference is the KOK likes to run stuff year round. Some other groups, they will run up until like titles or till the summer, and then they'll kind of cut off stuff towards the end of the year. Whereas KOK will continue to run stuff all throughout the year, and that's something I really enjoy doing because I like playing the game year round, not just as a seasonal type of thing. So especially when we get towards the end of the year, you'll notice people get swapped in a lot more, especially when the groups have actually got the bosses down and into a farmable state. So definitely something, that's feedback that we always appreciate and consider, of course. I will let you know, at least on my runs especially that I lead, I take into consideration everyone else's roster and then rotate people as needed. So it certainly is something that I want to make sure that everyone is included that I can. But as you mentioned, right, you want to have a group that is successful. Not every group that is inclusive is successful, right? So very hard to juggle both of those. So definitely something I want to take into consideration every time, though. Avalanche. Position 2. Okay, well. This is probably a wipe. We missed the one in the back, and that one's offset. Been ready? Okay. No, I'll say this too, like, people that message me directly and showcase that they're like really showcasing interest about like really getting involved in the content too are a lot more likely to be selected because they are actively talking with me and trying to show an interest. Like, those are the people that I really like to roster because they are sitting there. Yeah, showing an interest is a big part of it, right? Wanting to make sure that, you're at the dummy doing damage, or like in some of my tanks instances, they let me know, they ask me questions on how to tank certain fights or what cooldowns to play or what cooldowns to press in certain occasions, right? Those are like big things that if they're asking me questions, it shows that they're interested in it and they want to be there, rather than kind of just people hitting the sign up button. There's a ton of people that hit our sign up button that I unfortunately don't know. I'd love to know them. And sometimes I roster them when I can, but I can easily see why some other, like Vision said, each leader is different. Easily see how some other leaders, when they see it in like a different scenario like that, where like they are looking to swing up a higher tier content that they already don't know if they're going to be able to complete, bringing a new name like that, it's going to be difficult for it. I miss your comment, Rex. I need to stay awake till late tonight, stay strong, play at some PoEs, do maybe. Best way to get noticed is in a really good class is tell a raid leader. Yeah, there you go. I try not to make it a big deal either, but like definitely if I'm like actively talking with you, that's the thing, right? So avalanche. Tom, back when you're ready. Avalanche. Let me hold. Take when you're ready. Hopefully you've seen Jimmy Heels. If not, that's my blue RK. I haven't taken a look at that, Jimmy, but I will have to be keeping a lookout for you, man. I don't know. That's because it can come across as begging, adding people. Okay, yeah, I guess it's each their own. Well, I will say though that a lot of people in this game have been exceptionally helpful, especially people that you would not normally consider to be as helpful. Like you think the people that are like up at the top tier, sometimes when you message them about shit, they're just willing to, you know, help who they can. You know, sometimes you need a connection. You know, you need to say, oh, Nico told me to reach out to you, right? And that's fine. But I have not ever messaged somebody before asking them about a class or, you know, help from something like that, or like how something's done in a fight, and they like shoot me down 100%, right? So that is a good, again, another testament to the population so small that people are very helpful here. The community has gotten much better over the years. Certainly there are people that are toxic, don't get me wrong, but it's been my experience that most of the time when I'm reaching out to people, even people I don't know, they're quite helpful about it. So, and it's never a situation where they're begging or anything like that. So just trying to get a better understanding of the class we play. So yeah, Bloodborne's also another great source. He's been very helpful for a lot of new players as well. So you're killing me, Hi. You might need to retaunt, sorry. Avalanche. Moving to position 2. Run 3 minutes, 6 minutes to get to know more people. Then you get both buck toe like I did. Hey, what's up, Dana? How you doing? I mean, I always ask you stuff. You know, always want to help. Absolutely, man. I goes for anybody in here, man. I may not know everything, but you mind if I take 60 seconds to go grab the food that's at the door? 1 moment. Give me a sec, chat. We're gonna go grab that food that Schlepp was talking about. 1 moment, 1 moment. Alright, we're back, chat. Yes, sir. What's up? Oh, I see. Okay. Yes, sir. We'll be on it. We have not cleared boss 2 yet, Rux. We've been stuck here for a minute, so. Drive and see you later. Alright, Dana, for sure, for sure. Appreciate you stopping in with us. Take back when you're ready. Taken. Yep, go for it. I'm camping south side. Take back when you're ready. Taken. Avalanche. Take back when ready. Moving to position 2. I think I'm off. That sucked. Blinded. I think it's better, Dan, to let me just hold it for another one round, probably. And then just leave you back there with those two. I think. Yeah, I guess that's dependent on how the supports feel. Because, like, that's the thing, is I can spot one at the gate at that point, right? Like, that's where I can help. But if we swap... If I swap... Well, I wouldn't leave it. It's just, like, just be mindful I can help with that. It's just, like, one of those things. Because if I get... I mean, it's just a 20-second cooldown that I have, right? It's going to start up again. Situated, this boss looks so awful. I kind of agree. You have to play perfectly, right? So, what's the mid cap? Depending on what you're looking at, high stuff. Are you looking at heavy armor? Yeah, for tanks, for tanking. Hold on, I'm listening to them. Okay. For tier 3 content, like what we're doing, is no. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yes, but also those are the numbers you can get to be perfectly fine. The number that you officially get to, Hisif, to be mid-capped is 360. The reason that people go to those in particularly, like 350, is plus with food plus a scroll you get to 360. And the tactical can be lower if you have a blue minstrel with composure, right? So if you are running like a 6-man, for example, at tier 3, but you don't have a minstrel to pop composure, then you will fall short of those particular stats, right? So you either need to bring along, like, you know, a mid tome that you can pop from the store, which is something we're doing right now to make sure we get to 360, or you need to have a build that you can swap pieces in and out of, like tolerance, for example, like a virtue like that. Take back when ready. That way you can get to those mid caps in those 6-man encounters where you do where some people just run like a bear healer or like a or like an RK, things like that, right? So I try to keep mine even and at like 350. I lose out on some stats when I do that, that's for sure. Taken. But it's nice for like 6-man environments to make sure I'm mid-capped all the way through, right? So avalanche. Moving to position 2. Taken. Go for it, go for it. Taken back. Avalanche. Take back. I think you'll get both. Yep, you do. You're good. Taking. Puddle's gonna be spawning here, so I'm camping this one. Exactly, humanity isn't perfect. One tiny mistake by one other, the 12, and it's game over. So does that happen? Yeah, pretty much. We can make subtle mistakes, like we saw there, where like a cascading was dropped slightly out of the group and recover from it. But it certainly is a situation that is relatively brutal with this particular fight. I like this raid a whole hell of a lot more on tier 2. I would like to see boss 4. Because I'd like to see what changes in boss 4. Because I know some things change on boss 4 that are like drastically different. Here, it's nothing that changed. It's just cascadings occur faster, and in turn, I'm pretty sure avalanche occurs faster. And outside of those two things, it's just more health, more damage. From everything, blighteds, cascadings, everything, right? So it's a situation, it's a little bit different in that manner, but there's no new like mechanic that was introduced to tier 3, you know. At least in boss 1 they added the second fear spider and they changed up that route, right? Like that's something that could have been, that's something a little bit different. Here they didn't really do much, so. Oh. As Nico said, it's always a tank issue. It's true. It is always a tank issue, unfortunately. Feels bad, man. Take back one ready. Taking. Avalanche. Take back one. Yep. That's because Fates was down. I'm sorry, I missed your message, Hex. What do you send that? Yeah, I can. We follow, I think it's VHS FM Memory And then also Mobius FM are the two channels on YouTube I listen to quite frequently for most of our music here. So, hey, Driven, how you doing, man? I like almost all the mechanics in this raid. The numbers are just too whack. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I don't know if they set it up this way so it can be more accessible towards the end of the year, but you know, it's an interesting thing. Started a new job and you're exhausted? Damn, bro. Well, have no fear. We are here to put you to sleep because that's what we do on this channel. We are second monitor energy to vibe out to, man. So hopefully you can big chill with us here for a little bit. Take back when ready. Taking. Avalanche. Move into position 2. Oh, did you pull that? Or is that on me? I should have it here. Yeah, take back when you're ready. Damn. I'm repairing real fast. Oh. Is that rich for a third monitor? Hopefully I'm starting to do jobs soon. I hope so, Drugs. That sounds fun, man. I know how much of a struggle that is, so. Okay, but both. If it's a triple support, they already have a disable in their new support, so that's... Stupid. Oh, man. Oh. Hopefully gonna start my first real job. I want to work in food, or like back kitchen stuff, like chef and things, or like I don't even know the positions for stuff like that. Back of the house, gotcha. I don't even know what I'm talking about, and somehow I landed nail on the head there. So look at me. That's exciting though, Rex. That's awesome. I don't even know how to use anything other than a microwave, so. Got a job? Everybody getting a job today, huh? Let's go, Funk. There we go. There we go. Very good. Very good. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Happy for you guys. Pardon me. Pardon me. Take back when you're ready. That is a pain right there, actually. Taking. Avalanche. Billy's so happy he lived. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You know what I mean? Here we go. Take back. What scroll did I miss? Because I'm missing two. Oh, it's mitts? Oh, it's fine. Or I have the mitts one, that's the only one that matters. Yo, what's up, Besa? How you doing, brother? Besa, they got me running a plugin, man. You know how painful that shit is? Fuck them. That's what I'm saying, bro. I hate it so much that I hid it behind the webcam here. I don't want anyone to know. How you been, man? It's good to see you. Taunting. Nope. Keep it, keep it, keep it. No, I'm taunting. Avalanche. I'm camping this side. Camp this side. There you go, you got it. Yeah, just get the right side. Everyone place it on the right. Yep. Avalanche. Take back when you're ready. Move into position 2. We're out of res at this point. Good, good. Graduating next week. Let's fucking go, brother. Let's go. That's exciting shit. That is exciting shit right there. Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. I see that Bucky shirt. We are not here in Texas. We're up in Colorado. They're Mallard. So we went down to Texas. The girl went down to Texas at some point. Got me a Bucky shirt. We have a Bucky's up in Colorado, but Nico. I'm learning out from elementary school. What's up, Zen? That's so funny. Nah, we're over here in Colorado, so shit, we're counting down, and I'm eating. Damn it. I miss Denver sometimes, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're closer to the Springs area over here. Around that area there. So taunting. Avalanche. Take back when you're ready. Get ready for avalanche. Taunting. Avalanche. Take back when you're ready. Taunting with avalanche. Fine. Not nice. Unfortunate. Oh. Well, Nico was the first one, Billy was the second one. Oh. Baser, are you still in here, man? Are you moving out somewhere? Or are you big chilling kind of in state and stuff? Because I know when Tommy graduated recently, like last year, he kind of moved out, I think 2 states away from where he was at or something like that. Unchat, sure, yeah. Still looking for a job? I do not envy that position, so I wish the best of luck to you, man. Yeah. That is the worst part. So I wish the best for you, good sir. Again, it is the most painful experience. I hate it. It's cooked, but just gotta find one for now. Yeah. You want to reset this? Let's reset this. Go ahead and pull. People use cooldowns and the countdown was stopped mid-pull. It's nothing to apologize for, we just gotta do it. It's a process. Maybe one day he'll reset though, Death. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh my fuck. Alright, we're good. That's what I heard. I don't want you to swap Nas. Bro. We are struggling over here on this boss. Alright, chat, we're taking 5, it looks like. So, I'm gonna turn off camera real fast and eat. But we're still here. We don't leave, we don't take government mandated breaks, you know what I mean? Not unless SSG requires it with RP. Food stream? Hell no, Heisa. No, 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 no. We ain't doing none of that. The fact that I eat on stream enough is enough alone. You know what I mean? Oh, Vision, you in here? I don't know if Vision's in here or not. I know he's in and out. Yeah, I am. Vision, I got keys today, man. You know what I mean? So, that's kind of neat. Yeah, so we'll have to deal with that next month. But we'll have to figure that out one step at a time there. Yeah, we swung by, picked up some keys, and sign up everything tomorrow, so. I hate moving though, man, I tell you what. Moving is a goddamn nightmare. So picked up. Yeah. Yeah, moving can be a bitch. That's why I haven't done it in like years, so. But hopefully it's your last move for a long time. I hope so, man. I hope so. Who knows? Have to see how it all hands out, right? You know, no one's got anything under control, so we all just wing it. But hopefully we don't wing it too much with this. I'm not moving because it sucks. Gives the same energy as it surprised this whim. Remember that? Because you never done that before? I don't know if I get that reference, Direct. It's a funny thing to say, but I don't know if I get that reference. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Ah. Whew. I might have eaten that too fast. I need more tea after that too. Taunting. Avalanche. Move into position 2. Yeah, we decided not to do it, so we had a very delayed avalanche. We love avalanche here. Avalanche enjoyers, if you would. Sometimes you gut punch, and sometimes you get gut punched. You know what I mean, chap? Puddles, avalanche? I 100% agree. I love puddles in comparison to avalanche, bro. At least I know what I'm getting when I get puddles, you know what I mean? Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Holy shit. Deco just dodge the fuck out of that. I'm dropping this and I'm taking. Taunting. Avalanche. Avalanche. Take back. Take when you can. Take back when you can. Do you think your chances of clearing this boss are greater or less than 1% on any attempt? Yeah, I think that pattern is my least favorite, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know the answer to that quite yet. We did swap the Warden DPS to Redberg DPS, so not entirely sure. So we'll see how that works, but high probability. It's all about the transition into 4th puddle, I think, right? Like, if we can get to puddle 4 with no problem whatsoever, that's the biggest thing. So, hey Bazori, how you doing, man? Give me just a sec. Take back. In terms of days, I think boss 1 or boss 2 would take longer. I think this boss is taking us longer. Boss 1 did not take as long, but it was more painful, in my opinion. Taking. Avalanche. Lean right. Did that not hit? Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Take back when you can. Yeah, or wipe. That would also help. How we have to do this 2 or 3 times more than boss 1 to start feeling the same? Yeah. Nas just becomes that much more of a gamer when we don't ask. Like, he's just over there doing his thing, man. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Shirts and skins over here, huh? And raid? Bless the attempt with the cheese crate. Dude, I need to, brother. The attempt that we got boss 2 in Temple, I did use all of my Hobbit racial abilities, so take back. That was a fun time. I used Hobbit stealth, I fainted. Oh, I don't think you can faint. I gave Hobbit hope. I popped my fireside shit, Tales of the Shire, you know, that kind of shit. Taken. Avalanche. Take back. I'm moving us to position 2. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing. I had died, so no, I wasn't. I don't think so. No, I was died and revived. If you're talking about like if I died originally by myself, no, I had debuff plus avalanche, which does significant damage, right? So no, I don't think so. I was just low. I was below 50% as well. I'm sorry, Naz. Hey, I like spending time with you guys. I'm so tired of this boss. It's so good. The berg. Take back. get stunned though, heads up. Avalanche. Take back when you can. Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen there. Unfortunate. Taunted. You fuck. God damn it. Good job. Avalanche. Go. You got it. Take back. Fuck. No res, this is a wipe then. Well, I don't think... No, I think the... No, I think... I'm pretty sure the call is made that there was no res, so it was just a wipe. Am I crazy? Sure, am I thinking that that was exactly what happened? Okay, but hold on. Let me make sure I got that clear. Did anyone have a res for our second tank? Okay. I was dead at the time of the avalanche on top of you, so... We'll bless the attempt with cheese here, Deluxe. Here you go. Yes. Take back. Avalanche. Oh, brother, you have to. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate then. dropping this and then I'll take... I'm waiting for stun. Taunted. Avalanche. Take back. Bloom. Cascading killed 1 or 2 people there too. Hey Vision, appreciate hanging out with us tonight, man. Take back when you're ready. Taunting. Avalanche. Taunting. Avalanche. Avalanche. Whew. Move to position 2. A little bit to your left, yeah. I'm not gonna get up, so he's gonna tear up again. Oh. It's funny. I think you've spent more time on this boss than many single-player game campaigns. Probably. I don't know how many days we've been at this. Each day that we stream this, it's 3 hours. So, I mean, maybe we've done like 5 days, so, right? So 15 hours maybe. Not necessarily wrong when you make that statement. I mean, yeah, Really? It's such a short game, man. I expected that to be a little bit longer. Yeah, I thought that game would be a lot longer. I could see why I haven't heard as much about it, because like Windrose came out the same week, you know? I mean, it depends on which pull you're taking your data from. If you're pulling from that particular one, I'm dead during transition, so like Dan's having to do interrupts and the move, right? So. Does it need hours of tank issues? I think so. I think that's the case. It's gotten good reviews and all. Seems short for the full price. Yeah. I think you just flipped me off with your eyes. I think the latest RE was similar length, don't I recall. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of the reason why I don't buy AAA games much anymore, Missouri, because like, it's $70, right? Like, I feel like I've gotten more hours out of Windrose for 30, or I guess I got it for the 10% launch deal, right? So 27. So most of the AAA games I wait to go on sale nowadays, unless it's like something that I know 100%. I know 100% that I am going to enjoy it, or that it's for a franchise I support. Like, if tomorrow there's a Star Wars game, I'm buying that, because I really enjoy Star Wars. Or if Obsidian comes out, or someone with the Pillars of Eternity IP comes out and makes a game there, I'm buying that Pillars of Eternity game. There's a couple of games like that where I'm just buying them off rip, right? So, but outside of like certain franchises that I'm like attached to from prior installments, I'm not paying $70 for a game, not anymore. Okay, buddy. Babe, you're crazy. Windrose is more akin to the survival games, right? With pirates? Yeah. I don't know if you ever played like Valheim, which is a survival game, but with like, I don't know what Valheim is, other than maybe Vikings, I think, right? Or Enshrouded, right? It's more akin to, survival games with, yeah, I don't know particularly how to describe it. Survival with pirates is basically the best way to put it, right? So I need to play Enshrouded as well, because I bought the damn thing. Apparently they're coming out with full release soon, and I've still never. I'm repairing. I'll be back. Yeah, we don't have the brain capacity to take a look at that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Do you have a metal weaponsmith? I think this guy is, right? Look. This is my weaponsmith. I know my guardian is my metalsmith. Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? I haven't played in years, but I haven't had the best water in game. Had the best water in game. I think that the water in Windrose is amazing holes. I think that I played Sea of Thieves on launch, and I was not impressed because of the lack of progression, right? Windrose provides that progression, so that's why I'm really like enjoying that game. Because I played Pirates of the Caribbean online, like in the early 2000s when that game was around, right? Before they shut that MMO down. But yeah, so it's been a while since I've seen a pirate game that's like got solid progression and everything, so. Sea of Thieves was vibes if you have a crew, right? But I don't know. Without the progression, it got stale for me, especially on launch when I played. Like, if you go and play Sea of Thieves now, there's a lot to do. Lots of stuff to do, lots of things to do. It's awesome, right? But on launch, Sea of Thieves was not as impressive as people hyped it up to be, unfortunately. It took them a couple of updates to have enough for me to be, like, thinking that it's an actual, like, solid game. I would say, Funk, if you're going to send it to anybody, send it to Toe Tank, because I don't know if he has the recipe for it, but he would be the one that would make it, right? So, no survival game is going to touch Valheim. That was magic. I didn't commit to Valheim too much. I did like the first two bosses, which I think is where a lot of people kind of cut off, unfortunately. I did enjoy Valheim quite a bit, though. My experience with Sea of Thieves is hackers instantly ruined it for me. I got you, Direct, yeah. You didn't like Arc Raiders meme? Arc Raiders was amazing for me. I enjoyed Arc Raiders. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Survival, the new Arc game, yeah. Hackers have made Red Dead Online unplayable. I don't hear anything about Red Dead Online, bro. The only thing I hear about Red Dead holes is like the RP scene, which is conveniently what GTA 5 is kind of known for now too, right? So. Yeah. Third. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh, thank you, Prop. Thank you, Prop. It's impressive what they could do on those RP servers. The GTA 5 RP for a year or two. Yeah, very, very much so. I've watched lots of GTA RP from Summit 1G a lot. It's an enjoyable streamer to watch on that for me. So. Also, Prop, how you doing, man? Good to see you in here. We are trying up a different strat right now, chat. That's why we're taking a minute. Stream streak, we big chillin'. Did you play any of the old games, like Unreal Tournament? I didn't play Unreal Tournament, no. No, I don't know what classifies as old games for you, Missouri, but the answer might be no to most of them. Just because of when I started gaming. Take back. Take back. Avalanche. Move into position 2. Avalanche. Avalanche. Coaster Tycoon, original Lego games, that kind of. I played like original Star Wars, if that's what you're kind of talking about. Like some of the PlayStation 2 stuff, that's action adventure, things like that. So tanks have a to swap after individual cascadings. So he puts a debuff on you meme called Unstable, as you know, and Unstable allows him to cast Avalanche. Avalanche will clear the cascadings. It happens more frequently. We swap after every tank debuff. So there's an armor plate that you'll see up there. I forget what it's called. It reduces your like physical mit by 25% or something, and tactical by 15. We're swapping off of that buff, but we're trying to make sure that the whatchamacallit, avalanche goes off, and you're not taunting and stealing the avalanche from the other tank. So that's why we call it. We call it also because we want to make sure that everyone knows that we're standing on top of cascadings, to kind of be aware to drop the cascading on the other side of the boss. So number of things there. Original Star Wars was great, yeah. I played a lot of the original Lego games. Like I played Star Wars 1 and 2. Indiana Jones Lego was another great one. I played the Lego take back. I played the Lego Lord of the Rings when they first came out, which was awesome. 100% of that. That was cool. Had a couple others. The Batman Lego games, those were sick, right? So taunted. Avalanche. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. It's probably on me. Avalanche. Taunting back. Take. Take back down when you can. Thank you. Moving us to position 2. Avalanche at the gate. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Avalanche on gate. Take back after. Take back. Oh shit. Ah! I'm taking from you. Hold up for Lego Racers? No, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll look that game up right now and tell you. Lego Racers. No, did not. That attempt looked good. We trying a different group comp right now. I say group comp. It's the same group, but we're trying a couple people in different specs. This strategy, we're not killing the blighted mushrooms and swapped the mariner to yellow for a third support for debuff. So what's the lowest we've gotten them? We got them to 34% a few nights ago. So, but that was 42. So, and that was 42 with our champion dead for most of that as well. So. Honestly, it seems smoother after someone died. I think it was smooth all the way through, just someone died is the thing, so. I think this strategy is smoother, and I think it's just a matter of pulling attempts into it. I think, wouldn't it make sense if we're popping Fates and Trickster at the same time? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I think that that's the way to go, right? So. Got his fast. Oh, gonna sacrifice someone, huh? See how this goes then. Take back. You got it. Taunting. Avalanche. Position 2. He never did it. That sucks. I'll hold him. Alright, take back. for Kate, Dan. Yeah. I love it when he games on us like that, personally. No. That is SSG not making their avalanche consistent. So we miss a avalanche because game. We love it here. I'm so happy I have a timer for that. Listen, all I know is that he probably did code this because exactly the reason you said, Oz. Frustrating, dude. Frustrating when the game just games on ya. A little bit upsetting. Little bit upsetting. Take back. Yeah, my bad. Avalanche. Position 2. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Avalanche. He didn't do it. What's up? Take back when you're ready. Re-taunting, because I have it. Take back now. Yeah, go to position 1. There you go. Taunting. That'll do it. Good Bjorning. Jumping in. Ah. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of blighted deaths there. Well, yeah, I opened my chat log and I read blighted deaths. No, the when we were already wiping is all of the puddle deaths. So I'm seeing blighted deaths. Oh. I don't see how it would hinder. Oh, 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 oh. Take back. Taunton. Avalanche. Take back. Taunton. Avalanche. Moving to position 2. Take back. Taunted. Avalanche. Oh, oh, oh. The amount of times, I don't even know. Okie dokie. Yet just yet another parameter on when and when not to move shit. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, chat, we are struggling. I'm feeling that. Feeling the hurt. Oh. Take back. Taunting. Take it back for you. Yeah. Avalanche. Get out of that cascading, I'm gonna go for it. I got it. Oh. Alright, get it. Take back. Ah. That one was on me, because I'm moving for cascading. I forgot to hit one for all. He was hesitant to place it and going to the left for puddle. Oh. I got tank side left. DPS side. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Move into position 2. Somehow I missed the taunt. Take back. Damn. Oh, that's so painful, bro. I mean, I'm sure there's 3 on the gate, 1 at the middle, right? Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Position 2. Take back. Taking. Avalanche. Can I get him like this? Go ahead. Cast Avalanche. I dare you. Oh, that's a shame. Someone good tank side, someone good DPS side. We pull for 10 minutes. I'm a little bit upset that I messed it up, but it is what it is. I don't know. I don't even know if I messed it up. I think it's just against my muscle memory to hit best defense. Take back. To hit best defense, or rather to interrupt strike as one with best defense, rather. Taunted. Avalanche. Take it back. Taunting. Avalanche. I'm moving in position 2. Got him. Top back when you can, down. Oh shit, take back, take back. Okay, I'll get. Avalanche, avalanche. Avalanche. Take back. Avalanche. Avalanche. What is he going there for? That's crazy. Avalanche. Dodge. Fuck me, dude. Take back. Aim at the gate. Damn. 14, bro. Ah. That was the closest we've gotten there. In the direction, Billy. Just, yeah. Like, if you can put it on the gate, that's ideal. But if you, like, what will... Yeah, like, if Oz is the gate here, where you put it, just put it, like, slightly offset. That way we can at least angle that line in that direction. Very close, very close. Well, I think it's needless to say that we should stick with whatever the fuck we're doing there, so... Yeah, we're on time there, I think. We're pumping right now. His fucking pathing at the end went like so long, bro. I hated it. Last bowl, chat. Here we go. Take back. Unfortunate timing there. Avalanche. Take back. Oh, I'm so stupid. Down, take it. Okay. I'm camping this one. Take back. I got one. Yeah, that sucks. Slightly too late. Dude, you know how we've been like saying wipe if we get a bad cascading? This is my tank one. I want to say we wipe if we get this fucking pattern. This is the worst pattern ever, man. Oh man, this is the only one that's got like triple like this. It sucks. Well, I guess, no, maybe not, but still. I just like it. It's rude. Fast pull. There we go. Alright. Take back. That was rude. Taunted by that. I fucking hate this. Take back when you're ready. Taunted. Take back. Taunting. Avalanche. Ah, I'm just fucking around, I guess. That's brutal. I appreciate the res shoot. However, I fear. Yeah. I will say this is more fun on the brawler because I get to use every gut punch on boss instead of like, unfortunately the timing of the gut punch renewal on boss like perfectly syncs with a blighted every time, so it puts it out of sync when we do the other strat. This does feel better. Yeah. $14? Yeah. Are they still trying to get this one? Oh, it's gonna die? I think it's gonna die with that strategy on Thursday. I've been wrong before, but that showed a lot more promise than anything we've done prior to this. Like, prior attempts, we would get at most 35%. This felt significantly better just because of the fact that Gut Punch is going out, my Brawler buffs can go out appropriately. So... was listening, not watching. What percent? We got it to 14% when we swapped to a third support, and we were still on track to beat Enrage. Part of that, getting to that point though, was we were on puddle 5, which is something we typically don't get to, so cascadings got misplaced. Tank positioning got a little out of whack, as Funk would mention. It's always a tank problem. But yeah, 14%. Certainly on track to kill it. We just kind of got lost in the cascadians because we missed one or two of them. So let's swap over to the guard here. Are there LIs that Fausch needs? Gotcha. That's kind of nice. I believe whatever Fausch says. No, Dan, don't argue with Fausch. He knows everything. He knows all. Sounds fairly satisfying ending. I think so. I mean, it gives you hope for the next raid night, walking away with a percentage like that versus like something else. So let's go grab a morale tome for the tier 2 group tonight. Do I have morale tomes? I do. Here we are. Oh, but they would be out of sync with the thing. That sucks. We'll buy more. I'm not too concerned. Alright, appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna jump out. We're killing that thing on Thursday. Alright. Ho, chat. Oh. Let me see. What is our roster looking like tonight? Arcan did officially confirm. Me and Artie are tanking with each other. Our healers are Tithin and Mary. We've got Darux damaging with Funk and Michi and Blackador and Billy that we were just with Rake as our red cappy. And then our supports are Profound on Yellowberg and Yellow LM Arcan. So showed promise for sure, for sure. It is disappointing. I'll say it again though. I think that particular strategy looked a hell of a lot better than whatever we were doing. I was going to be disappointed when we eventually got it because it felt like a little bit more RNG more than anything else, right? This one we were consistently getting him below 50, and it's just a matter of kind of catching up from there, right? So kind of getting our understanding of the later half of the fight will be better, right? So I think that's probably the way to go more than anything else. Do we have any? We have 2 of these. Let's get them. Nope, we don't want to do that. That was almost really bad. I gotta go to the house and like put some of this housing stuff away, I tell you. Let's go do that real fast. Oh. Oh, Bowen's playing World of Warcraft. What? What is he doing over there? What a guy. What is Blood up to? Let me see. Oh, Blood's doing the new content stuff. I need to get over and do the new content stuff for sure. That needs to be something I do at some point. We might do that tomorrow, yeah. Might start earlier. We don't have a raid tomorrow, so we might even start earlier and jump on. Funk, have you been over to, or Rux, have you guys been over to the new landscape stuff? I just say you guys because you guys were the most recent ones on, in chat there. The Map Maker's Bookcase. Let's put this in here. No, that's going to clash with the painting above it. Well, actually, I could just raise the painting, though. Even though that wouldn't really make sense, though. Alright. I don't mind that, where it's at. It's not terrible. Have not played new update yet. Big housing tomorrow, yeah. All this redecorating just to move into Rivendell house this weekend. Kai, we ain't moving through this house, I tell you. This is our Falathorn house that we will kind of keep because it's just our normal house, right? So, like, we can put in whatever the heck here. Let's put this in, and it will stay, you know. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a Rivendell house because, you know, I have a premium house in Lindleby, and it's a good location. It's like the one directly up the hill from the town hall. I haven't even looked at any of the Rivendell stuff yet. I wish that I could go and like spectate it or something, or like not spectate it, but I forget what it's called. But what does this guy do? Cozy cushions? Ooh, I bet you the cozy cushions could go well with what's up here, maybe. I wonder. Let's see. Yeah, if I pull it up, let's see. Am I using all these spaces? I'm not using this guy. Where the heck does that go? There it is. There we are. I wish we could like have like a housing like wallet where like you just add things to like something that just kind of sits around and just pull from that wallet, right? That's not bad. How'd Makar go? We swapped to triple support with Yellow Mariner, and once we started doing that perks, it started to go much better. The lowest we then got him, new personal best, was 14%, and that was that wasn't anyone's fault other than that was Puddle 5, and we haven't seen Puddle 5 enough, so there was some confusion on cascading placement. Tanks, myself included, missed a couple trying to get the cascadings because they weren't necessarily stacked as well. A number of things kind of started to fall apart, but we were very close. Like, we would have killed it in 30 seconds had we gotten some cascadings down there. So with that particular group comp, I think we have a lot better opportunity to kill him on Thursday, which makes me feel more motivated to go in on Thursday and kill him, right? So got that going on at least. That makes me feel a lot better. But W Yellow Mariner, there's always one class, Hegs, in these newer raids that's like, how could we have ever prepared to bring this class? Like, Blue Champion was one of them, or Blue Bear was one of them on the new or on Temple, right? When did that get messed up like that, I wonder? So yeah, there's always that one class. These must have like had like something happen to them here with their rotation. There we go. Can I put this like here and then rotate it or shift it and it look okay? I bet you not. That's sticking through the bed there. I kind of like that look though, if we can make it work. Whatever we're doing with the bed here, we can adjust. Oh, we just move it to the side though. Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I don't mind that. I like it. Cool. That works out. That works out. We also have another bed here. Alright, I think we take everything else. Did the cozy cushions go? Oh, I just have more cozy cushions is all. Okay. Well, we'll put cozy cushions in here and then we will figure out what to do with them later. The ones I don't necessarily care for, well, I guess I could take this guy and put him onto the wall here, and we'll put like something there eventually. There we go. Call it a day there, and then everything else goes to the other house. So we got the 14%, Tithan. So we will most likely get it on Thursday, based off of that, at least. Yeah, we swapped things up. You would be happy, Tithan. We swapped in Red Mariner, got swapped for Yellow Mariner, if you wanted to believe that. And then we decided to go no Blighteds with 3 support. This was the direction we went with, so I think I got my entire, like... Okay, well, the enormous yard doesn't really... We could actually put this guy here. This is technically a huge yard. I don't mind that, actually. Yeah, let's leave that there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so Yellow Mariner was what was pushing us over the edge. I think we get it on Thursday if we just pull enough times and stuff, so... This house needs so much work, dude. I've got nothing in here. This is my we throw stuff away house. Alright, there we go. Do I have any other things in my house? No, I don't. No, we have this. It's a yard only thing. That's so painful, actually. It's not a Hobbit house? Well, this is the house that is nearby because of Sky. I mean, you know. Like, Sky's house is over here, Sky has the Littleby house next to mine. But like we've always had like a house next to one another that's not the premium house, and so this is where I'm just kind of neighbors. Like I think this is Vision here. Yeah, this is Vision's house. This one's mine that we were just in, and then he is over here. This is Sky's house. You can quite tell how elfy he is over here, right? If that's a term. Can I put we'll put it right here. We'll come back at some point. Oh wow, that thing is so much larger than I thought it would be. I dislike that a lot, but we will leave it for now. Alright, let's go over to Buttercup. Fake Hobbit? How dare you? Alright, one sec, chat. I'm gonna go get more tea, and then when we come back, we will be in tier 2. So, give me just a bit, guys. Alright, chat. Ah, we're here. We're back. Ready to rock and roll. What am I looking for? I'm just swapping over to... to answer that message, and then we're swapping over to this Discord. Push to talk is on. We're in good shape. Cool. Hey guys. It did not change at all. I just want to let you know. Yes, they went Yellow Mariner, and that's what made the change more than anything else. Not anymore, no. We're debuffing the fuck out of them and buffing ourselves with like different cooldowns on rotation, so. I think it does. We got it to 14%, so that's and it also felt each attempt afterwards was like 250% or lower, so it was much better. My time has come. I'm tempted to just not tell him and uninstall it, yeah. So, I mean, yeah, who knows? Like, it looked like I did all that natty, you know? No, I hated that. I hated having that much information, honestly. It was not vibes, so I don't like it, you know what I mean? No, we did not. It actually made... It didn't make hardly any impact, Artie, and it wasn't until we started like changing up a strategy and group comp a little bit that we started to see progress again. So correct. Yeah, it's always a tanking problem, as Funk would say. Oh, sorry, Nico. Well, Nico has spread the plague, the rumors that it's always a tank problem here. So Funk is taking it up. That I had your name in mind, saying that you have picked it up. Funk has picked up. Listen, it's not my fault that I'm dyslexic with words. Nico. Nico, you got Funk in here telling me it's a tanking problem every time, brother. Like, how am I supposed to respond to this, man? I don't know, Nico, you tell me, because I guess not many of the crab guys are in here right now. Am I wrong to think that my plugin did not make much of the difference, right? Am I crazy to think that, right? Yeah, I can tell you that it certainly probably improved, right? But it wasn't the cheat code that people thought it was gonna be, which is what I said was gonna happen, right? So it's not accurate. It's not a tank issue. Okay, all right. Oh, fuck. I need a drink, bro. These people, I tell you. The placing this on the mic just came through big time. So I probably broke some people's ears placing that on the table there. I will say though, Nico, I'm excited for Thursday now that we got so close, you know what I mean? I don't have a travel. Yeah, I feel like, Rake, you gotta get this together, man. Oh, Nico, I know you sent me a Discord message, but you sent it to me as I was driving home. Haven't had a chance to respond to you yet, and I'm terribly sorry about that, good sir. No plugin in the world would change the way you play. I feel like someone should be around to shoot you up with an EpiPen if you come in contact with them. Everyone's got Box the Boss 3, right? So. Wait, I don't, to be fair, Mr. Tank. No, I was on Berg. Yes, sir, you put me on Berg. And I am very proud of Funk, to be fair. I'm here. Have no fear. Stand behind me. I shall be your shield wall. Everyone behind me. might have popped Juggernaut a little bit too soon, but it's. I can't help but notice there is no DPS. Okay, finally, Black Door's here. Oh man, no real DPS here. Oh, 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 oh. It's not a captain thing, it's a rake thing, you know, user error. I think they do. Oh, we lost our music chat. There we go. Well, I'm glad you could join me. We're tanking in this cubby. I mean, we're here. I can't see shit. It is indeed. I'm popping Sprint, going. It's called Charge. Maybe? For 40 seconds? Yeah. Did we get him res? Off I go. That's fine. As long as they did it. Why did I stack those? It's a lot of people dead. Go ahead and retreat. Oh, do you? Well, that's nice. Damn it. Unfortunate timing. Oh, at least we get into a different room tonight, chat. Going on to boss 3. Oh. What's up, game? So, I'm pulling each boss. We're fighting them right to left. They will descend. We will beat them up until 33%, and they will fly back. During their time on the arena, I will hold the boss until 2 stacks of their bleed. At which point, you will taunt, and then you will take as many stacks afterward until it takes to kill the boss. And then I would recommend you take everything, at which point, if it's a situation like in the middle boss, I'll AoE taunt and I'll tell you to taunt back. I'll communicate that to you. But if you take everything, just take everything, right? So, because at that point you have some cooldowns you'd be able to burn because you'd be sitting on some stuff for about a minute and a half or so. And then when we get to Agaris, need to move the boss during beckoning. So somebody will run away with like a green laser on them. The Berg, Mr. Profound here, will slow said life force, and then we will move the boss as needed to avoid the life force from getting to the boss. If it gets to the boss, it's a melee critical chance buff and stuff, so it hurts. Current in-game content, the Folly is probably I'll send you a link for Profound. Copy link. I saw your message. Hugs, give me a sec. That channel. Hey yo, any open slots? Not tonight, Hags. You're more than welcome to join our Discord of Knights of Kingstead and sign up for stuff, but typically they're posting rosters like 24 hours in advance, so no open slots tonight, sadly. Oh yeah, I can put it in there eventually afterwards, sure. And when we get to phase 2, already I'm picking up all bosses. I'm taking the first stack of all bosses, at which point you'll AoE taunt, and then I will pick up my Uruk, both trolls. You'll pick up 2 Uruks. So basically you'll wait for the first 2 Uruks to come in, then you'll AoE taunt both of them plus boss. And then you will then drag them over to this sidewalk, kind of make your way to the back of the arena based on puddles and stuff, and then I'll be bringing my 2 trolls and my Uruk over to this side over here. So so when the 2 Uruks come in, there's 3 Uruks that come in, 2 on the left hand side, 1 on the right. Then the 2 that are up front enter. That's your cue to AoE taunt, grab the bosses, and slowly make your way to this side of the arena, this sidewalk. And then they're going to be coming in from the middle, so we'll be right here. You'll AoE taunt, and then you'll drag them over this way, just kind of backpedaling as you do. And then puddles will be dropping from Agaris, so to avoid those, you'll just kind of be making your way to the back of the arena the whole time. Let's see. Do we have positions you want for weapon snatch, Rick? So Artie, come over here. Yours will be easy. You'll be right here. This is where your weapon snatch will be. You'll still be here, Artie. This is a mechanic that Commander Morning does. Halfway through her fight, she'll do weapon snatch, typically once the Urex and everything are in. She'll pull you to her, at which point she'll put a debuff, nerfing your damage by I think about half, until you go retrieve your weapon from these particular locations on the side. It's very obvious, it's just a puddle you run into. No, you just run into the puddle and you run back. Mm-hmm. Exactly that. Oh, oh, oh. And then when we get into phase 2, it's Agaras, then Christir, Night Shadow, then Commander Morning is the kill order. Yes, I think how we were doing it last week was regardless of where the boss is at, we were killing Christir at the start in phase 1 before we addressed the Blood Orb. And then on Commander Morning, we were killing Blood Orb, or swapping off of it to kill a Blood Orb. And it was boss 1, I think. Yeah. Oh, chat, you know what I mean? I think we're good, yeah. Ostrich, come join the group, please. We have a feast for you, and scrolls, and hope. Oh, and Arcan on first boss, make sure you've got air lore on me at the very start until the ads come in. What's the cooldown of it? Okay. Wait until assassins come in, and then throw air lore on me after the assassins come in. It's the very first 2 that come in. We're using it to break the stalkers out of their stealth. It'll reflect some damage and make them move in faster. I'll have redirect as well, but having both is better. Yeah, so I think Profound, you were getting first on the left, is that right? Okay, so Profound's getting the first one on the right. Arcan, you're getting the first Uruk on the left as it enters. That's your interrupt target, any yellow bar. So you can use crowd control on it, but Light of Horizon down or blinding flash it, right? So those are not the ones. So if you mark those, they will not be the targets. They spawn behind. These guys, all they do is kick you backwards. So if you'd like to give them marks, I'm sure they'd appreciate it and feel acknowledged, but I got some air on that one. You saw that shit? That's crazy. I pick up the second one on the left, yes. Woo! Rake, that's your call. Probably, we're getting there consistently enough. Damn. Get some height on these guys, man. Oh, I had it. Yes. Here we go, chat. First pulls of the night. Tier 2, boss 3. Here we go. Oh. Nothing gets more refreshing than Milo's sweet tea, the best tea guaranteed. Yeah, I gotcha, Billy. Typically right now is when you're going to taunt back when they come in on this boss. As long as you have the boss, you're good. Blood Orb. Take back when I'm at the middle here. Yes, you're taking back here. Yeah. No, yeah, the debuff goes away if you die. So, you could either track it or you could go with like events, right? You can like taunt back when the stalkers come in, or like just before. I'm not sure exactly. I think it's a tiered thing too, right? So it's different per boss. I'm looking to see what it's called for me. So the one from Commander Morning is called Claw Puncture 2. Well, dash whatever number I'm at, right? And then the one from Christier is Poisoned Blood. So Poisoned Blood -2 is the one to track, and then Claw Puncture -2. But if it's difficult to set those up, you know, after the... Okay. It was called Poisoned Blood -2. Claw Puncture -2. Yeah, I mean, you could track 1 and 2 if you wanted to, but 2 is what we would swap at, so... Yeah, just tell me when you're doing it. And I'd AoE taunt, but if you lose aggro on some ads, no big deal, right? So it's more important to get the boss. We just don't want it to stack up again onto 3, because then it's a lot of healing needed. A little bit, yeah. Personals. Move everything under the blood orb for cleave. But stay on boss. No, it just lasts that long. Weapon snatch. Oh, that sucks. Go for Blood Orb. Taunting. Damn, she got me. Yeah, she tiered me. Gotcha. Yeah, we can interrupt that with the yellow bar, right? We can't with the Morvel. Sorry, we make that change, that'll be all good. From Weapon Snatch. Yes, already. Well, so on that one, I thought you had already taken it because you got real low. So I taunted and assuming that you got it, but I was wrong, and then I tiered to 3, so you got lower than I would have liked to have seen you for having it hit tier 1, so. Yeah. Lines are everywhere, yeah. They go throughout the whole arena. That should probably be a wipe with 3 dead here. Oh. You know what I mean, chat? I got tank side. I like the Brawler more, Hegs, personally. The Guardian is a fun time, but don't get me wrong. But the Brawler, I'm gonna be real with you, and it's a selfish reason. But in raids, the Brawler does not have near the responsibility that the Guardian has, right? So, like, the Guardian in most raid fights typically has a little bit more responsibility between like interrupts and tanking all of the ads and stuff like that, right? So I'm at 1. Yeah. Now I'm at 2. Fuck. I'm already up. DNFs are on tanks. Or I'm taking back from you because I'm at nothing right now. Alright, get closer, because we want to take it back to the middle. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, man. How do we... Okay. It's on Rick. You can take when you're ready. Oh. It's gonna be moving here. That sucks. Make haste, go, now. We're fine. Yeah, just don't be next to that guy. You're good. That's gonna hit it. Yep. Yep. Lingering magic, yeah. Alright, phase 2. Three now. Taunted. Yes. That's gonna hurt. No, we don't. We wipe. You're not supposed to die until much later. Like, that's... so again, I'm picking up all three. I'm picking up all three first stacks, right? By the time that you get to taunt, it's when these first set of Urks come in. So you're going to AoE taunt. As soon as you see the first two in, you can AoE taunt, because I'm going to be picking up the third by myself. And then you're booking it to the side, like you need to run to the other side. If you want to pop, follow me, you can, right? That way you're clear of the trolls, so I can pick up the trolls when they come in and take them to the opposite side. And then from that point on, you have 2 Uruks, the 3 bosses, and I have 1 Uruk and 2 trolls. And we've got them separated, so we don't need to worry about keeping the trolls interrupted for stuns. The only thing that needs to be worried about is that our LM and Berg can keep their 2 Uruks interrupted. And I keep my Uruk interrupted, and that's about it, so. I hate trying to get guard mid debuff up. Yeah, it's a little bit, I don't know what your trait build looks like, Eggs. But this is something that I use right now. I don't take any points into Tenderize, but instead puts more into Thrill of Battle. Thrill of Battle, I think, is just the better way to go because it's percentage-based critical rating chance, right? You could take Tenderize for additional crit rating, but I just don't think it's worth it. So any points that I would have put into Tenderize, I'd move to Thrill of Battle because it's percentage based, right? So most of everything else though in yellow I pick up. I've since dropped disabling strikes because, you know, we don't really get to use stagger as much. War Chant was since moved from damage to critical chance, so it kind of threw that away for me. We don't use Litany enough for the attack duration debuff on there, right? So never really saw a need for disabling strikes after they've made those changes. So it'd be interesting if you could make a little bit of a build to go pick up broad strokes and get a bleed to get even more threat from sweeping cut, but I wish Thrust had a threat buff to it of some caliber as well, or else I'd pick up Thrust. But yeah, mid debuff on the guard is a little slightly random to it, but definitely worth to pick up Thrill of Battle. I think it's just the way to go, right? You could double stack on it and get both, but I think thrill of battle gets you far enough into it that eventually it works. They start at the start, and then they're on a timer. What that timer is something we got to figure out and live long enough to find out. So. Okay. No one ever is. No one ever is. Here we go. And you also have to think, Hegs, that like retaliation is also a great way to apply it as well. A lot of people think it's just bash, but retaliation is the way to go. Especially with the new set bonus, with you hitting retaliation frequently enough too, like. We've got to adjust that. I hope we wipe. Tanks are dead. Yeah, both tanks are dead, Billy. Take a deep breath. You got it. Alright, up to the front. I need to motivate. I did not. Don't check for beckon until she casts beckon. Check for beckon. Alright, swap. Yeah, it will be. Run. Beckon. Tara can. Yeah, you're gonna need to. Quick. Oh, keep it going, keep it going. Alright, you're good. You're good. Yeah, don't heal, Philo. Run into the puddles, Philo, right now. Go. Yeah, I don't care. Run into him. Just die. You're fine. No, he will. The bleed will kill him. Well, this is a lovely puddle that we just experienced here. Alright, taunt. Why did he not come to me, bro? That's so frustrating. Yeah, that's gonna be fucked. The boss. I'm probably dead here at some point. Yeah. We got a Garsh there though? Yeah, we did. Okay, much better. And then Night Shadow's almost down. Correct. Debatable. I don't know yet. I'm not entirely sure, because technically speaking, I haven't performed my role how it's supposed to be performed every time, so. Last time I had... No, I'm supposed to have 1 Uruk, 2 Trolls. Last time I had 2 Trolls, 3 Uruks, and this time I had 1 Uruk, 1 Troll. So. No, it doesn't matter. They're supposed to be out of group and just stun me, so. Yeah. And also, Mary, 5 months ago, they removed Guardian Conch, so. To further answer your question, no, Guardians cannot use Fellowship Movers. What's up, Leroy? You don't have enough buffs, bro? You don't say, huh? Yeah, we got a lot of buffs going on. A lot of buffs going on, for sure. It's time with feeling. I want to try something different on Commander Morning Phase 1. Let's just stay with her when we go into Blood Orb. Just focus her. I feel like we can do it. That hopefully is what I'm hoping for, right? So thought I was watching a game of Tetris that means squares. Dude, you might be, you know? You never know. It's an old enough game. You might be compared enough to Tetris there. Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have popped that. Gorm, your check's in the mail. Oh, you might have to retaunt? I don't know. You got it, you got it, you got it. Personal. Yeah, it's the thing. Mm. Man. You're good, brother. That's gonna hurt. No second weapon snatch. I kill Blood Orb and go forward. Off we go. I got it. Make haste. Go. I hope you're not going to the middle. That's all I gotta say. It's kind of ugly in the middle over there. It's way too late. It's already on him. Artie, stop, please, 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 Artie. The bad man is gone. Yes, yeah. Alright, start thinking about dying when we get closer. It's probably best to just let him die again. Oh, finish it quick. Go, go, go. No, we're good, we're good. Alright, let Artie die. Ah, I shouldn't have hit the ability I just did. Damn it. Taunt. Just taunt the one away. Taunt him away. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Well, you move out of one and you just stop. Move out of one, just stop. It's 3 at a time. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think we'll get it though, based on our damage right now. I think we're fine. Yeah, I mean, like, the biggest thing, Artie, is what I'd say is, like, I'd pop Joy Battle Heal once you taunt them if you want to keep yourself kind of up. Because Weather Blows is going to be most effective when you get the first stacks of them, right? But, I mean, that's... You just got to stay alive as long as possible. When we get to a point where... The reason we have DNFs on you get on both of us is because we're the most susceptible to death, right? So, if you do die, you just get up and you don't worry about how we sort it out. You just taunt the DPS target and bring it back in. So, and then once it's back on you, you have no stacks, right? So then start tabbing through, try to pick up Commander Morning afterwards with another single target taunt, and then you guys have the 2 of them there. No, no. See, I mean, I think we could have recovered there actually, but Commander Morning stayed on me, so she hit me with another tier up, and that's what caused me to fall apart afterwards. So. Oh. This group's actually really close. I'm thinking we get it tonight if we put enough more good attempts in. Profound. Oh, dust first before I say that. Alright. When we get the armored Moraville, don't twist them as they come in. Twist them as they start their induction. Fuck me, dude. I was hoping I didn't have to pop anything there. I have one right now. Yeah, if you want to take it. You're at one, right? Yeah, take it back. Yeah, morning first. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, okay. This is a wipe then. No. Oh no, we have weapons now. How about it? Billy, you lied to me. We don't. There's too many dead. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna pop more cooldowns in the middle. We don't take a whole lot of damage on boss 3 in phase 1 here, so popping the cooldowns at this middle should be the way to go. Well, and the tanks are up front. Yeah. Go ahead, everyone. Stand where you're supposed to be. Oh. Let's kill the boss, guys. You pissed her off. That's fine, yeah. It doesn't. The boss swap is what's important. God. What killed me? Just damage. Taunting from you then. The headset's about to die mid-pull, chat. Hold on. Everybody hold. Hold. Good. Adjust. Dave. You should be fine here. Back it up a little bit more though. Puddle stack, and then we'll go east. Go. Screw. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh, come on. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, we'll lose everyone there. Yeah. I think it is. Okay, well, here's the thing. Yeah, okay, here's Rake, give Arcan and give Profound Raid Assistant. What you can do now that you guys have Raid Assistant, once you've selected your Urk and you've interrupted your Urk, you can right click and mark it if you wanted to with whatever marking you want. Or you can tooltip it as it's coming in. But regardless of what happens, because if you happen to die, you're gonna get it unselected, right? So whether it's marked or whether it's tooltipped, you guys need to find it back again. That way you guys can continue to keep it interrupted. Yeah, someone step out, please. No, Durux, no, mine. Rake, would you please give Arcan and Profound Raid Assistant? Not Raid Assist window, Raid Assistant. It's actually... Yeah, if you could remove them from Raid Assist, that would be beneficial. Yeah, so they can mark their targets. Oh, it went away. Oh, nice. Music bumping? We typically got something going on over here, Disco. How you been, man? It's good to see you in here. Yeah, we typically got some synthwave, retrowave kind of stuff going on out here. Nothing too crazy, you know. Nothing too nuts. Did a full Uragarth run tonight, which is sick. Have you never done Uragarth before? I'm grabbing the third one, the second one on the left-hand side. On both phases, yes. Both of the Urks that the LM and the Berg need to interrupt will be going with the bosses so that they can AoE debuff if needed and swap to them easily. Not since launch, gonna try to get a Pug Card Doom 8-hour session tomorrow. It's not gonna take you 8 hours. Trust me, Disco. It's not gonna take you 8 hours. I know that may be what you remember. It won't take. It may take you a couple. 8 hours? No. It won't take you 8 hours. Trust. Blood, I am so sorry, brother. I don't know if I was locked in, but I do see the raid. Good sir, appreciate it. Everybody that was Big Cho with us. I really got to turn my alerts up so I can hear that a little bit better. But thank you, good sir, for the raid. How did tier 3 go? We got boss 2 down to 14%. Is where we're at right now. We tried a different strategy tonight that worked really well. We'll probably, my expectation is that we get it on Thursday. So hopefully we can get that boss down on Thursday and move on to this boss on tier 3. Yeah, basically there. The only reason that we didn't get it is that we ran into some trouble. When you're at 14% like that, we got to like the 5th puddle and people started to kind of mess up positionings and stuff. So hey, what's up, Blue Dude? Hello, sir. Wish you would get more popular content, so dude. Have a good day. Look, hey, Blue, I appreciate you hanging out with me, man. And yeah, we're trying to keep some content coming your way. I'm thinking about making a Blue Guardian video here pretty soon. And I know some people requested, strangely enough, for like a UI video. I might pair that with like some typical settings may not benefit some of us that have been playing the game for a while, but some of the newer players might certainly benefit. So those are the two video ideas I've got cooking up right now that'll probably be coming down the pipeline. So appreciate you supporting us over there, Matho. It's good to see you. I love streaming while we raid. Yeah, big chilling with you guys. If I'm gonna be honest, it's a good time. Oh. I was convinced the 14%. Yeah, I know, meme. I was kind of locking in a little bit. I was kind of hoping that it was good, but Cappy raid leader, love to see it. You know Rick, he's always raid leading over here, Smitty. He's not a raid leader, Smitty. He's the raid organizer, is what he says. And he gut punches me into raid leading his raids. So, say what now? Okay, yeah, that's probably good. Big Ed! See, now I'm paying attention, so now I understand what's going on. Big Ed, I haven't seen you in a minute, good sir. How are you guys doing? I know that this looks like a very intense fight, guys, and I know this is probably dangerous, but we're gonna throw out the shoutouts right now. I did that over on YouTube like a fucking goose, excuse my French. There we are, there's Bloodborne. Let me get Big Ed over here. This looks like something that I should probably hit a couple buttons for. There we are, and let me get Big Ed. There we are, sir. Shoutouts in the middle of raid. I'm sure that was probably not optimal for my team, and they're probably never gonna know though, so that's the fun part. Good to see you, Big Ed. Patch leaders have someone else ready to blame? Absolutely, Smitty, absolutely. Zin. No. I'm the one that makes the rules over here on this one, so it's okay, it's okay. Mediarchs, left side. Oh man, that's so good. That's so good. There we go. Oh, sorry, Buck. Dude, I am getting destroyed. By the way, tell us to see the chef shouting me with that 10% warg dummy from the box. Dude, I haven't gotten one either, man. Not that I've been like trying, but I really want one, man. They're pretty sick looking. Yeah, I'm about to say, the bog lurkers are a little bit too turned up there, you know what I mean? Oh, it's gonna suck if we get... Okay, good. Opened up 10 tonight, got 6 frames, dude. That's the in that frame, like, oh man. Hit. I was dead. I have an excuse. Tithan, why are you making me run with this boss? I get my steps in boss 1. And run. Oh, why not? That's a great question. You can pick it up at some point already. I think I'm good. What game is that? Looks so cool. Hey, Blue. It is Lord of the Rings Online, sir. We play primarily the tank in most of our dungeons here. It's an MMO based on Lord of the Rings universe, so. And 3 hats just in time. Oh my god. Thanks, of course, brother. If you're interested in playing the game, it's free, and we are over on the Glamdring server. So if you wanted to come play, lots of great people here. You just stay in them, Artie. Oh. Yes. Don't tell him you're out of stuffs, because I'm out of stuffs. That'll be a wipe. The answer is yes, I will need some sort of heals. I don't know if that's still happening or not, but I'm getting shredded by the bleeds themselves, so I don't know. I didn't check to see if they're being debuffed or anything like that, but take a look and see. Yeah, man, I'm just taking lots of damage here. Oh, oh, oh. Yes. I got tank side. I think we're consistently getting that one down. The biggest thing, Artie, is that when you get that their wave of bleeds, right? That's going to be the problem. So their tank bleeds are going to be the massive source of damage. So when you get that, that's when I would worry about popping cooldowns and stuff. And then of course I'd save plant feet until after you've moved for puddles as needed. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck this Caleb, man. Bruh, what's up, Vizor? How's it going, man? What if we, I would rather get kicked in the nuts repeatedly than play this new strain of bugs? Created all the hive guard and heavy armor? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, on Helldivers? Let's do, unless there's an objection to this, if we could do LM circle at the very start of phase 2, because we're moving. That way I'm not having to blow my cooldowns at the start the best I can. And then Trickster at the third puddle when you guys are moving for puddles. Yes, for that circle at the very beginning when they first drop in on phase 2. Like, cause we're all stationary there for that duration, right? So that's gonna save me on using cooldowns that I can then use on trolls, right? So. Yeah, but Profound should be kind of with the group at that point, right? So with you guys being over there, like it's, you know, and that's gonna be roughly when the time that the tank bleeds come through. So. Like after you guys have moved after the third puddle Profound. Does that make sense? Sound good, everybody? Let's rock out. They just released a speed buff armor set So everything is faster than base Helldiver running speed? Oh, like all of the enemies? They buffed all of them? Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That sounds strange. Oh, I never use my engage. That sucks. Like I said, yeah, that's kind of icky. I'm gonna be real with you. We didn't make it off the world. Damn. I'm so dead, bro. Pop and snatch. Sound ugly. Taking it to the corner. Dude, I'm just getting smacked. Oh, that's gonna be like broken shit, right? Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Your gear appears to be breaking. Cat, listen, you weren't supposed to see that part, man. What's up, Cat? How you doing, man? You're good, Artie. Artie. Go to the middle. God, that was so bad, actually. I'm probably gonna die on ads. Heads up. If he had held it for like one more second, he would have phased, or got another stack. So, here we go. LM circle. There is no other source of weapon snatch. If you never got a weapon during weapon snatch, yeah, if you never ran and got a weapon, then it was a permanent debuff now. Oh, 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 oh. Buttercup, I need a repair. I have so many things broken. Cat, how you been doing, man? I hope your rates have been going better than mine. I want to go into some raids sometime in the future, man, that are just clears, you know what I mean? Not progs. Progs are just a painful existence this time of year, I tell you.
we're talking about shit. There's just this awkward silence, and then they're like, "Did any of that make sense at all?" Oh man, we are struggle busting with it a little bit tonight. Oh. Oh. Mr. Rakeshorn. Mr. Rakeshorn. Can I pull the boss, please? We have 10 minutes. I would like at least 2 pulls. All good. Allow me to show you, she said for the 30,000th time tonight. Missed? Our war chant missed? That can't be right. You shouted the wrong direction. Oh, cat. True. What am I doing? How does the song miss? I'm pretty sure it didn't. I'm pretty sure it got resisted or some shit. I just read miss somewhere. He's got earplugs in. Nice. We do the big dam. Nice. That would be a real cool mechanic, actually, Death Boss. That would be kind of funny, actually. Where you have, like, is it classified as a song? A cry, right? Anything that's a cry would, like, result in just completely immune to it. That would actually be funny. obviously certain classes would hate it over others. You kicked me into yours. God damn it, sorry. Go get mine, Artie. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. No, I interrupted one of those, okay? Don't you blame me for that. That's because I used my own interrupting shot. Yeah, and that was a people not following target assist there. Here we go. Yeah, that's just wonderful. All right. No. Dude, if we tank this the way this is going, ain't no way. Take the boss when you can. We have made no progress on this. Yeah, your tanks will die at some point here. Just heads up. No, I mean, we can keep going. We're stable, but we have DNFs. At some point, probably. At some point. Not now. That would be dangerous. Go backwards if you could. Oh, okay. I will go backwards. She will here soon. Here we are. Run. Don't move him, Marty. Just commit to it here. Yeah, just commit to it. We're killing it. I would like to, but I'm getting healed like a motherfucker right now. It's too late. Now that was the time. Heal me now, please. Oh, Jesus Christ! You get. No, too late. Go. Alright, taunt. No way, bro. That's just insane. Fuck me. Yeah. Many players in shambles here with this. Alright, that's my last pull, Rick. Oh man. Brutal shit, bro. Robbie, how you doing, man? Sleepy? I got you, brother. Astro, what's up, man? How you doing?
All right. Well, chat, that's going to be where we call it this evening. Let me check and see if anyone's big chilling with us. You good? I'm so happy to hear that, Astro. It's good to see you in here, man. Let me take it over here to our intermission screen. See what's going on. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it there for the most part. So, chat, we might be back on tomorrow, doing like the new landscape stuff. That is up in the air. Not sure if we're on tomorrow. It'll be something around this time. So, I got Lotro installed. Have not tested it out. Well, Astro, we are over on the Glam Drink server. So when you do get a chance to jump in and test it, always, feel free to jump in and jump on our server. It's very populated. It's got a lot of people going on, right? So. Glam Drink is the server for NA. That is, if you have a tune on Glam, perfect. No, that's exciting. Good to see you in here. It's the anniversary right now. The festival's going on, so a lot to do. Aside from the normal content, which is cool. So be sure to check that out for sure. But chat, we'll be closing her down here. We'll probably be if we're on tomorrow, it'll be around this time roughly. We'll do landscape stuff. It's a lot more chill. Big chill and chat and stuff like that while we kind of check out some of the new quests and things like that. That's up in the air, but we will be back on Thursday. We're gonna kill that damn troll, that's for sure. We're gonna make sure that we get that done, so be sure to check that out then. Same kind of time there. So appreciate everybody for big chilling with us. Big Ed, Blood, for the raids from earlier. And everyone else for just keeping the chat moving, both on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are awesome. Yeah, not much else to go over then there. So hope to catch you guys later in the week. If not, stay safe and hope you have a great rest of your week. And I'll catch you in the next one. Take care, everybody.